Hello everybody, welcome on in Mystery, welcome on in Rube, welcome on in Reina, and anyone else who may be watching too. Mass Effect 2. Last time, we probed a few more planets and got through Grunt's and Morden's loyalty missions. Both of which were on the opposite spectrum of the emotions I felt during them. It was freaking glorious, and I'm so glad I did those two back to back, and today, we're gonna be trying more of them, hopefully. And we still have another party member, which we need to find. We'll get to him eventually, surely. And we still just have so much left to do, so I'm looking forward to today's stream. Hopefully y'all are doing well, because I myself am doing very well. Oh, thank you for the metal pipe. And yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm excited for what's to come in Mass Effect 2. Because we still have so much hanging around. Heck yeah, Reina. Love to hear it. Don't have any big announcements or anything. Should be normal stream week. Silk Song tomorrow. I know this is Mass Effect stream, but I know there's lots of people who are very excited. So, thank you so much for the gift sub, Rube. Thank you so much. Hold on. There we go. Bot very much appreciates the ability to use the sub emote there. So hopefully this stream we won't have internet problems. We shouldn't, because whatever happened on Saturday was a fluke, but yay! Can't believe they messed a second effect. I know, right? This effect is so massive, there had to be a second one. Whatever are we gonna do? Other than get to the root of how massive this effect truly is. You think they'll do it a third time? I don't think so. I think it's too ambitious. Someone's gotta give me thoughts for they deserve one, like certainly really shade person constantly giving them fake content. I don't know what you're talking about, Rue. I don't have the slightest idea. Really isn't that bad of a personality core. I don't, Reina. I absolutely do not. You never fluke once without fluking twice. Don't worry, Reina. It wasn't just fluking once. It fluked like 4 times that stream. We've got all the flukes out of the system, I hope. It would be really funny if this Saturday, during IC, it broke again, which would just tell me that IC for some reason is incompatible with my streaming setup. But we'll just have to see. Maybe the narrator's breaking free. No, Reina. No. Y'all are acting like Bread Sheeran was like crucified. And that he's coming back. There is no figure like that here. Bread Sheeran is no mythological being. He's no fact. He's no fiction or anything like that. He died for our yeast. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh my god. How did this happen, chat? Not too far from the truth. That's the worst part. It really isn't based on how y'all are treating him. Virgin is not fiction, Virgin is fact. I sure hope not. That is freaking nightmare fuel right there. Spare me from Bread Sheeran. Assuming I eventually do the bread tier list, Bread Sheeran is getting the lowest rank of Sheeran. Mark my freaking words. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I don't have much else to say. I think before we lose our sanity, we should just get into it. Cannot be entering dough heaven like this. It's none of it's real. None of it matters. Maybe Brad Sheeran is the one who'll make it real though. Tovin. Brad Sheeran gets love laden on tier list. Be cautious. There's nothing that could possibly go wrong. Brad Sheeran didn't die for this. Brad Sheeran was never alive. Oh yeah, Omega. I forgot about that. Okay, well we might as well dock here. We need to talk to the Asari again. You made sure of that. Oh, yes, I did, Reina. Yes, I did. Alright, so we gotta go into Afterlife, I think. Sorry, I have the VIP pass.
What are you looking at?
Careful now.
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No, just the ones who get in my face.
Touche.
My gun. Do you really want to do this?
Fine. You're off the hook. For now. See you around.
Alright, bye, Kylan. Not entirely sure what that was about. I think it's something I forgore, but, you know, Kylan's chill, I guess. Y'all remember when I got drugged here? That was pretty funny. Shepard's just too well built to die from it, though.
What do you need? This data pad was on one of the mercs going after Archangel. They were coming for you next. Let me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
And then Tamara's daughter.
I'm sorry fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her. I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thin. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I started looking.
Alright. Thank you, Arya.
Thanks for the help. Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
Alright. Unicom. Guess we're off. I really hope we get to go to a cruise at some point. I hope we get to see that memorial, because that would be rad. Hello, friend.
You again. Greetings.
Yeah, you're the chill one. Gosh, it's been so long since I was last here. Now we're here with the Vorcha. Hello, Vorcha. Marketplace. We need to get to the apartments, wherever they are.
I have to go.
Please check with my kiosk to see what I have for sale.
Apartments. Yeah.
Greetings. I was hoping you'd come by. I'm Ish, and this is Sel. You look like a good person to know.
Nice to see someone pleasant.
Friendly faces seem hard to come by around here.
Reasonable people are more valuable than air in a place like this.
Can I help
You
you?
need something?
Well, if you'd be so kind, I hoped you might consider a proposition. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
About Ish.
What kind of business do you do?
Important business. So important that, with your help, we can change Omega.
How would we do that?
What do you mean, we can change Omega?
Well, I didn't want to say anything, but certain people here have business deals with people throughout the galaxy. If we were to have information involving those deals, we could make some ripples around here. That's all I'll say.
Well, what would you need?
listening.
I'm in the information business, specifically the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
More information.
What's your angle?
No angle. I'm a simple businessman. What do you say?
Why not?
I can do that.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Merib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Ilium. Look around for anything that might hold a data package and bring those packages to me. Good luck, my friends.
Okay, so we're not even doing stuff here. I'm sure he's just taking advantage of me, but why not? Is that dude ever gonna stop preaching about how horrible humans are? Probably not.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I believe you.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now. Are you one of Aria's people?
I'm on your side.
I'm here to help. Does it matter who sent me?
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Alright. Neff's friends.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth.
I see.
I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
Drugging her victims.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist.
So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that...
I will bring justice to the one that did this.
Welcome on in, Neko. And yes, this really is the effect of all time. The second one, in fact.
We swear to you, Neff will rest easy soon.
I hope so. I hope so. My baby.
Tell us about Morinth.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth.
That sounds familiar.
Hangouts.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time. To the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
What about Neff herself?
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My nephew had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for.
She was creative. How so?
She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
Well,
Do you mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone.
aw.
I'm sorry, I just miss her so much.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her.
Thank you. Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things.
We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things.
Another life Neff would have sculpted a Brett Sheeran. Maybe that's why Morinth took her out to stop that reality from happening. Her death is a true tragedy. Oh no. Read the oldest
Read
entry.
the oldest entry.
Hey, Diary. Cycle 34, Orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped your root's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Oh no. Read the middle entry.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, Orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the hallex is flowing through me, the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
Oh boy.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, Orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Well, we know what happened.
Close the hollow journal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Sounds dangerous.
Anyone who successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
Oh gosh.
So what's our next step?
Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
You'll have to lay a trap for her.
So we have to lure her out.
Exactly. Shepard, you read my mind. Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
I'm the bait.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
Alone and unarmed.
I'm walking into this place with no gun and no backup.
I will be in the shadows watching, Shepard. You will never be alone. This I swear. But you cannot barge in with guns and allies. Morinth is far too cagey. She'd simply disappear. This is a subtle, delicate act. Trust me.
Alright.
Time for resting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
Oh boy.
A man from some gallery offered me full salary for it, but I'd never part with it. Hello again. Did you find anything? Is there anything I can do to
We'll
should
be
go.
good. All right. Stop with your stupid blabbering. Oh my god. Anything else I missed here? Just armor. Depends the end is nigh. It will be for him if he doesn't stop with his doom posting. I'm not... Actually, wait. Omega kind of is just like Twitter, isn't he? Or isn't it? That checks out at any rate. God. I really hope if you go renegade enough that you get to deck him or kick the box out from under him. That would be really, really funny.
Come on, let me in.
Alright, so... Do I need to be like lower afterlife? Let's see. Journal. Oh, find the back alley entrance to the VIP section of Afterlife and drop the name Jaru to enter. Okay. So we need to go to there. Private room is locked.
Arya has a job she needs doing. You up for some work?
That depends on what Arya has in mind.
Arya's gotten word that some blood-packed mercs plan to kill an old acquaintance of hers.
Patriarch.
Named Patriarch. She'd like you to keep that from happening.
Why kill Patriarch?
What's the Blood Pack's problem with Patriarch?
If you've met Patriarch, you know. He can't keep his damn mouth shut. Some people don't appreciate his stories, especially when he dips into non-fiction.
What's Arya's interest in protecting him?
Patriarch was one of her deadliest enemies back in the old days. Now she keeps what's left of him around as a trophy. As long as he lives, he's a perfect example of what happens when you go up against Arya.
And then why ask me?
Why come to me? Arya's usual muscle not up for the job?
Because Arya said so. What other reason do you need?
Real reason would be nice.
People like Arya don't do things without a damn good reason. I want to hear it.
Fine, but I didn't tell you this. Got me? If it gets out that Arya's protecting Patriarch, well, that can look like a weakness. And some people might want to exploit that. You're not on her payroll, so you helping Patriarch just seems like a random act of kindness.
Alright.
I'll look into
Patriarch's cool.
Patriarch's downstairs, likely surrounded by his fans. Get him into hiding until the mercs move on. Come back here when it's done, and you'll get your due.
I'll be back, Makoto Dono.
Be back when the job's done.
Good luck.
I miss baby. I miss him a lot.
Charles Saraceno, leader of the Terra Firma Party and former Alliance Parliament candidate, has pled guilty to tax.
Who leaves their freaking drinks there? Why are the drinks floating? Y'all see that? Only one of those is actually on the ground. That's crazy tech they have at Omega.
I got a mate and
Mass Effect Fields is so true.
this shit tastes like poison anyway.
Patriarch.
You again. Greetings.
You have to get out of here.
Some people want you dead. I've been asked to move you to safety.
Well, of course. Arya wouldn't want me hurt. It would make her look bad. Perhaps Arya's reputation is no longer my concern. Perhaps I will stay. See who thinks me important enough to kill.
Let us be your muscle.
Here's an idea. Let me handle the assassins for you.
And so your name grows, while I remain an old man who lets others fight his battle.
No. You remain a powerful warlord with forces at his command. Not just Arya's trophy.
You could be my Krant, fighting for my honor. If you would do this for me, I would be grateful. I might even be a Krogan again.
Find thugs in or near Afterlife and kill them on behalf of the Patriarch. Okay. Looking for someone?
Out of our way, human.
You here for Patriarch?
What if we are? You gonna do something about it?
I'm here to stop you.
Patriarch sent us. Said to do whatever it takes.
You're Patriarch's Krant? I wasn't aware the old man had one.
You should have done your homework.
Flamethrower, my gosh. I like how the guards just chill. Alright. Please tell me those weren't a diversion. You got two different Mass Effects going at once. Yeah, Artie. Hey, if you combine them, Artie, Mass Effect 1 and 2, you're technically witnessing Mass Effect 3. Also, welcome on in.
Killed them all. And everyone knows that the Patriarch is not to be crossed. Thanks to you, Arya may think of me as more than a trophy. A real advisor, maybe. Or even a threat.
Take care, Patriarch.
For the first time, I like that name. By the way, be careful with Arya. She will approve of what you've done, I think. But not of you altering the balance of Omega. I think it reminds her too much of herself.
And hopefully this isn't got branding than that actual Mass Effect 3. Let's hope. I am very scared as to what's coming with that.
Drinks in the back of a garbage scow. I hear Archangel's dead. Good for him.
Archangel's fine.
All businesses using security mechs have been asked to check their systems for a potentially deadly virus that can disable targeting safeties and friend or foe identification.
I just realized the two floors have different music.
Arya wants to speak with you. She heard you took on the Blood Pack assassins yourself.
Hello.
Word has it that Patriarch's Krant took out the men sent here to kill him. Funny, I didn't know he had a Krant.
He's stronger than you knew.
Patriarch has more influence than you thought. I see. Well, maybe I should watch my back then. It's not what I asked, but you got the job done. You've done a lot for me, Shepard. Let me return the favor. We're sending your coordinates to a cache on uncharted.
Yo!
You want it? It's yours.
Just like that.
Good catch. No catch, I don't need it, and I don't want it to go to waste. Whatever you find is yours to deal with.
Alright, well, we'll take it, I guess.
Maybe I'll come back later. You should find a nice young man to keep you warm in the meantime. You look like...
You want to talk? Talk to Arya.
The thing of Mass Effect 3 about being journey and not the destination, and everything will be alright. Oh boy. I don't know about that. Wait, this is the front entrance. Sinus infection again must be the fall, yeah. It's getting to be that season. Oh, come on in, random NPC though. Nice to see you. Allergies are never fun to deal with. Just think of the Mass Effect it will have on the world. Well played, Mystery. Well played. Patriarch's chillin'. Okay, so is it here that I need to? No. Oh, it literally says on the map. Okay. I think we're in the right area. Yeah, we are.
Captain Hannah Shepard has apparently turned down an Admiral Star and will remain in command of the Orizaba. The captain deemed her promotion.
Mass Effect 2 is going pretty alright. Already still at the start and getting into it, but we're making progress.
2 years after a Geth attack nearly destroyed it, the colony of
Hopefully you're doing alright, Artie.
What do you want?
Who's back there?
This door.
VIP section of the club. For those with the right name. Do you want something?
Jarrett sent me.
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife's nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
Aren't I supposed to go in without weapons? Yeah, that's what I thought. Tamara just chilling in the back.
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
I'm suffering from gambling and Poyo, beat the DLC for Forgotten Land, and drawing from the gacha thing. There's worse fates. I've heard very, very good stuff about the Forgotten Land DLC, so I wish you the best of luck with gambling in it. Drawing Morinth out.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
I hope this is actually kind of like a puzzle, but it's probably not gonna be that deep. And more figurines, you gotta get 100%. The 100% reward, Artie, is worth it. So, I wish you the best pushing through. But I know what it is, and it's good. Getting to Morinth's apartment.
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her. Violence excites her. You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
Yeah, for the DLC.
Getting her alone, then falling under her sway. That'll require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me as I trust and honor you.
Okay. What other things have we learned about Morinth that can help us here?
According to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a drug called Halax. Neff's journal mentioned a vid called Veyenya. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women. Morinth sent Neff a note saying she likes the Elcor artist Forta. Well, Shepard, that's everything we know.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
All right.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
Expel 10 is a band.
What kind of music do they play?
They're a into you and make you feel things. And this Asari digs them like you wouldn't believe. I could score way out of my league, you know? You gotta help me.
This is sorry.
Sounds amazing. Is she here?
She was here a couple of days ago talking about the band. She's here a lot. When she comes back, I'm gonna have tickets.
Meekness bores her, right? Let's try doing...
I'm ready to punch someone, and you're too close.
Relax, relax.
Not picking... Is that picking a fight? Maybe. Well, we didn't start a fight.
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
You know what? That's freaking awesome. I love that. You're human, and you don't look high. What do you need?
My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega Games. She's hanging with Florid. He's the worst of the worst.
Doing a piece?
What is she doing?
A vid piece. She's an investigative reporter, you know? She's trying to profile gang leaders.
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah, and she's going to. See, Florid's onto her. His gang is on the way here, and they're gonna make a mess of her. I have to get a message to her, and fast.
How do you know all this?
You seem to have a lot of information.
I'm her tech. I've been monitoring the gang's comm. The last transmission said Florid's going to splatter her. Man, I'm a tech junkie. I don't know how to handle this.
What do you want me to do?
She might have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Florid, my friend will get the message and get out of there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity. In that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
Thank you so much for the follow. Alright, I'll do it.
Thank you.
Terminal eternity.
Terminal and eternity. In that order, just work them into a sentence.
Alright.
Are you sure this is where you want to be?
Melon punch? We don't want to punch him.
Something I can do for you, lady?
Terminal.
Is there a public extranet terminal around here?
In a club? You don't have an Omni tool?
That is a pretty strange question.
I get by on public terminals. My Omni tool's been broken for an eternity.
Oh, damn.
That's a tough break. I'm done talking to you now.
Alright.
Hey, Florid, I have to pee.
Yeah? Hurry back, Moiral. I'm ready to head out.
Perfect.
Bitch isn't coming back. I'm gonna find her.
Hi again. I already said I loved you, though.
Hi again, I already said I loved you though. Peek.
You're breathing on my drink.
Thank you so much. I really thought she was going to die.
Okay.
Lots of money on display here tonight. Good cred hunting tonight. We'll hit him in the alley. As long as it isn't one of Arya's people, we're good. We gotta get enough creds to keep ink off our backs. Hey, what are you looking at?
I want you gone from here.
Hey, we gotta pay the man. We work for Hink. You hear that?
I have stretched and I have hydrated. Thank you very much, Mystery.
How about I give you enough creds for your boss, then you leave and stay gone. No one gets hurt.
Works for me. Let's go.
Don't know where their boss is, but
Hey. Hey!
let's
I'll
dance.
dance next to you. If you want to think we're dancing together, go ahead.
I do want to think that.
My name is Morin. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me?
Alright, we're
Some nights
in.
I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
We're like.
You and I want the same things.
Art.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
I like the Alcor Forta.
The artist Forta.
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Vaenia.
Do you know Vaenia?
My favorite. The two actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
Oh gosh. I don't remember what
What
else.
do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
That's right. Expel 10.
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that, you know?
Like Hallex.
What do you think of Hallex?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
Right? What about travel?
Traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
I like the danger.
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine. Yes. When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
Power is strength.
If you're the strongest, you have the power.
That's certainly true. Among children.
Whoever wants it the most is willing to do anything for it, has the power.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
Truly traveling to the most darkest of places. Okay, gotta keep her busy.
A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped. I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him.
You're totally sane to be around. Totally. Darkest of places, it's okay, you can just say Britain. So true.
I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die.
I was really hoping you could scan the sword and get that as a weapon too.
Have a Hallex if you want. But wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do. I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
Safety's a lie.
People feel safest right before they die.
It's true. We're never safe. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission. I think we share that, you and I.
Not alike.
We've both killed many times, but that's where the similarities end.
Why do you say that I've killed? What do you know? Let's stop playing games. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Surprise!
Don't count on it.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper.
Marin,
Mother.
do not call me that.
I can't choose to stop being your daughter, Mother.
You made your choice long ago.
What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me.
Enough, Marin!
genetic destiny of the Asari. But they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die.
You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more.
I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you.
I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
You can choose which one you kill? Oh my god, wait, what? Okay, that is one hell of a plot twist. We're not gonna kill Samara. I can't... This situation isn't great, but I can't fault Samara for that.
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess. I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Are you okay?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
Alright.
Let's go.
Wow. Samara's out with the Ardat Yakshi. She remains loyal to Shepard personally. Loyalty of the Juskar beyond question, given apparent bonds of oath rendered Shepard. Better than hoped, Cerberus activities will not be affected further by the presence of Shepard's team. Relieved to have a Justicar's mission completed. Unfortunately, body of Ardat Yakshi could not be taken for study. Genetic abnormality could have been useful. Subject's expertise would have made her a valuable team member if sociopathic tendencies were mitigated. Damn. That is one hell of a choice to give.
People come to places such as this seeking a better life. And when they get here, they find this. Vibrant people forced into destitution on a world filled with criminals. They deserve protection. If I survive your mission, I may return here.
It's pretty crazy one. If you ask me, there's only one right answer. Alright. What is your quote-unquote right answer, Reina? Also, I keep forgetting my way around Omega. Okay, so I go around, take a right. I honestly can't imagine killing Samara there, just because like she's doing the best she can. Though Warren, it's not exactly Warren's fault either. Very weird situation. Yeah, killing Samara just doesn't strike you as a reasonable decision. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Because the big thing about it is just you can't trust that Morinth would actually, you know, follow along with you. Obviously, she does, otherwise you just lose a party member, but you only see it if you're playing full-blown Renegade Shepard. That'd be more likely to make Samara an enemy in the long term. Yeah, because, you know, Renegade Shepard kind of stands against what Samara stands for. In that case, I could see it, but it's just weird. It's such a weird thing to do. Alright. There's something here. There's some uncharted world. Ah, we'll figure it out. We can go to the Krogan DMZ. Even still, it's putting an actual time bomb in your ship, and we're not talking about Jack in this context. Look, Jack is crazy. Jack is unhinged, but at least she doesn't get, like, she doesn't literally get off from killing people. Like, that's just not something that can be fixed, unfortunately. And would it even be right to, you know, try to fix that? Rothla. Once Rothla was a large ice dwarf with the statistics listed below. In the waning years of the Krogan rebellions, it was shattered into fields of debris by what is assumed to have been the test of an exotic weapon system. In the wake of the event, the planetoid was reduced to a relatively contained field of thousands of tiny moonlets rotating around one another, colliding and ricocheting. The method used to destroy the planetoid had never been deduced. The Krogan clan who performed the experiment apparently all died in the event. Ships that have traveled to the edge of the event's light cone observed a moment of extreme gravitational lensing around Rothla immediately before its breakup, but no other clues. A popular extranet meme put forward by Asari author Delse Orthisa insists that the Turians are covering up the existence of a Krogan superbiotic breed that was genetically engineered within Rothla. The CDEM enforces quarantine around the Rothla field, citing cases of amateur investigators whose ships came to the debris field. You can romance her and it gives you a game over screen. Okay, that's actually hilarious. Okay, making Morinth a playable character just for that gag, that's my headcanon.
Launching probe.
I freaking love that. I mean, yeah, it was only a matter of time until things went sour.
Probe away.
How is this planet still rich in resources?
Launching probe.
You know, I think it's impressive that the game somehow made it so there's someone else I would rather have, or there's someone else who I'd rather have Jack as a party member than freaking Morinth, or than, you know, anyone else. How did they create someone who makes me actually prefer Jack? Like, if I had to take Jack or Morinth, I would take Jack.
Launching probe.
And I mean, it's not really Morinth's fault, but at least her other sisters accepted their fate.
Probe away.
And now we're just like happily chilling off in the somewhere in complete isolation. I sure do hope we don't accidentally come across one of them in Mass Effect 3 or something like that. Tazgoth. Tazgoth is a small ice dwarf with an eccentric orbit. During its perigee, portions of its icy surface sublimate into a thin atmosphere of nitrogen and carbon dioxide, which quickly freezes again as it recedes into the outer reaches of the Dranek system.
Launching probe. Probe away.
I do appreciate them making it a surprise, you know, decision where you can choose to betray Samara, but I wish that they either one, sowed more doubt into Samara's loyalty, or two, gave you actual proper reason to actually trust Morin. Because where I thought they were going was you would be able to disagree with Samara and choose to spare Morin.
Launching probe.
Not necessarily get her as a party member, but that's where I thought the main way they're gonna handle it was, but no, nothing like that. Kelm. Kelm is a tectonically inert rock with an atmosphere of krypton, xenon, and argon. There are a few valuable lodes of light metal scattered across its surface, but these are difficult to find. Most were mined out in the years leading up to the Krogan rebellions.
Launching probe.
Come Mass Effect 3, they better bring back the Mako missions, even if they're very sparse.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
Doubling the amount of probes I can carry is still by far like the best thing ever. Door. Door is a conventional methane ammonia ice giant. It is the main fueling port in the Dranik cluster gateway system. Paldea Station, the headquarters for patrol ships of the Council Demilitarization Enforcement Mission, CDEM, lies at the trailing Lagrange point of Door. The CDEM logs all ships passing through the Krogan demilitarized zone and has the right to board and search them for contraband at any time for any reason. There are no exceptions. At points over the last 2 centuries, diplomatic incidents have been caused when the patrol of frigates boarded an Asari hospital ship, a Batarian diplomatic courier, and a privately owned human tramp freighters. These measures are provided for under the terms of the Krogan armistice. While the Krogan were allowed to retain their government and personal weapons, any attempt to provide starship-mounted weapons to the clans on Tuchanka was punishable by law. Nearly a millennia after the war ended, the official penalty for smuggling prescribed weapons is still death by spacing. Damn. Also, you know what? We might be planet searching for a bit, so we are going to enable Undertale for a little bit. Why not?
Probe launched. Probe away.
We might be able to break 500,000 platinum if we get lucky enough with our planet probing.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Alright. Nith. Okay, this looks freaking rad. Oh my god. Wait, this is so cool. Tula. Tula's methane ammonia atmosphere traps the blistering heat of Nith, driving dayside temperatures up over 1,000 degrees. While some loads of useful metals are present, the planet's incredible heat makes mining impractical. Go figure.
Probe away.
You know, there's something I've never actually asked, but I feel like should be important to ask, even though I feel like I know the answer. In Mass Effect, you can probably only romance one person per playthrough, right? You can't go harem route. Bro, I feel like things would get very awkward if you could. I would hope not, especially, you know, with Warren. If you try to love triangle, you get called out. Alright, good. I don't want to have, you know, a massive group of lovers and then throw Morinth into the mix and get every single one killed. With Morinth, you can go for it because the consequence is immediate. Yeah. Based on what you said, I figured as much. There's no way the game devs would lock you into it. Oh my god. The Class B Blue Giant Nith was once the most strategically valuable system within Krogan territory. Though far too hot for habitable planets, Nith emits thousands of times the energy of a main sequence star like Earth's Sol. With help from a Solarian uplift team, the Krogan constructed a chain of solar power collector stations in orbit around Nith. These vast arrays beamed power to particle accelerators on the surface of Manton, which manufactured anti-proton fuel for warship thrusters. In the Krogan rebellions, the Spectre agents managed to get a virus into the computers of the solar power arrays, refit array suddenly applied braking thrusters. The array behind them piled up, and all were reduced to wreckage. This has since dispersed into a relatively stable ring system. The Krogan never had the resources to rebuild the solar arrays, depriving them of their fleet's main fuel supply for the remainder of the war. The particle accelerators still exist on Manton, but have not been used in thousands of years.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Ooh, all that element 0. When I see Iridium, all I can think about is the Planet Crafter playthrough. With all the Iridium we had to get at times.
Probe launched.
I'm sure we could get nearly infinite amounts if we simply went to that planet, which we very clearly terraformed.
Launching probe.
Alright, we'll leave that there because I think we only have one more planet. This is the first time we've seen a blue giant star. That thing's freaking massive. Bard. Bard is a methane ammonia ice giant. Until the Krogan rebellions, it had a sizable helium-3 fuel refining infrastructure. Once the solar arrays orbiting Nith were destroyed, the constant flow of anti-proton tankers visiting the system disappeared. There's little point to maintaining the facility, so they were shut down and abandoned. Today, the ancient stations are squatted by transients, criminals, and outcasts. Although few are safe for habitation, neither the Krogan nor the Council Demilitarization Enforcement Mission, CDEM, patrols care if they take their chances. I like how they still put the abbreviation, even when the abbreviation isn't used again.
Probe launched.
How do we probe, you know, gas giants for minerals? It's not like they have a solid surface. Maybe there's just deposits floating around there. But I find it unlikely we're probing from the core itself.
Probe away.
I don't think any amount of, you know, resources could dodge that. Dodge the gravity. You know, I hope that Mass Effect 3 adds a realism mode, which lets you travel these at the correct rate, like realistic rate. So you just have to spend like who knows how long trying to travel, years trying to just travel over to Tula from the very edge of system, and you know, making these impossible treks.
Only half our fuel remains.
It'd be very silly. Try to probe it and it pops like a balloon. Seeing a gas giant pop like a balloon would be one hell of a sight to behold. I wouldn't be opposed to trying it out for science. Need to talk with Samara now that I've completed our mission. You're so right, Reina. Let's see here. Where do we want to go? Which system? Let's go to the Citadel. We're right here. All right. Samara's on one of these, I think. Yes.
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
The price of freedom.
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of need. I had to take the action I did, as did she. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
Your feelings.
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is dead. My hopes, my dreams were all bound up in my children. Still, my feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
Feelings about Morinth.
You said that Morinth was a monster, but she was still your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
Isn't that hypocritical?
Killed her for being what she was.
And I would again. But I also know what it means to leave everything behind and fight. Do you realize that she went on the run at the age of 40? I do not know human years well, but it is very young for Asari.
What now?
What do you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justicar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardat Yakshi.
Benchen.
There's no way to correct the condition Morinth had?
We are an advanced species, but we don't have magic. When the trait manifests at maturity, it is too late for mitigation. It only occurs in purebloods like myself. Perhaps that is the root of the stigma regarding Asari-exclusive pairings. I don't know.
Rarity.
I thought Ardat Yakshi were extremely rare.
Asari have spread to many worlds. There are remote regions with no government oversight. If I travel to those worlds and they do exist, I will find them.
Genetic destiny of the Asari.
Morinth claimed that her condition was the future of the Asari race.
Morinth would say anything that served her cause. Ardat Yakshi are sterile, Shepard. That wouldn't be a particularly viable future for my people.
A retirement.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
I should go.
Of course, Commander. Thank you again.
I feel like that could start a romance. Yeah, I think that was probably going to be to start a romance with Samara, so no thanks.
About using some of the resources we've gathered?
I believe I can use some of them to increase our fuel reserves so we can explore further. Shall I tell you what is required?
Oh, you can push forward, but she refuses. You know what? Fair enough. Well, good to know.
Show me what it would take.
Assault rifle damage, easy. An achievement. Fully upgrade a weapon. I can't even use assault rifle, but some teammates can.
I should go.
Of course.
But also good for her for not accepting a romance. I don't think I asked Grunt about more upgrades. Wrong side. I always get the sides mixed up.
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck. It includes facilities to rearm and repair Normandy's embarkment.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Okay, he doesn't even have anything.
Just checking in.
I was just sitting here thinking. The picture, I'm finally starting to get it. There's a tank imprint, the battle at Canrum. A dead Turian, stripped. You don't see them out of their armor much. A Krogan boot on his head, and a claw hammer. It's under the brow plate, pulling it back, right? Eyes have gone black, and you see tension in the muscle. You can feel it ready to snap. I get it.
Maybe I need context. Conram?
Canrum isn't ringing a bell.
Death of Shiagar, female warlord. Turians killed her, so they were hunted down and made examples. Even if they won the war, it was the last push before the rebellions ended.
That funny.
You had to be there, but I don't get the joke.
There's no joke. It's just great. It's a Turian, and he's being torn apart for what they did. I felt nothing before, but now I get it. It was a good fight. The enemy was destroyed to punish them all and send a message. I get it. I hate Turians. I thought you'd be glad.
The non-romanceable options are Morden, Grunt, Saeed, Kazumi, the one I'm missing, and Samara. You can avoid wearing when talking with them. The only ninja man to Jacob. The rest are plenty obvious. And Jack, but that is invalid. Yeah. Jack is the only ninja man for male Shep. That is good to know. I mean, I didn't think Grunt was particularly romanceable. Good to know, though. Good to know. I also figured the DLC ones weren't romanceable since you don't really get dialogue options. But that checks out. About Garrus.
Don't start anything with Garrus. I won't have trouble on my ship.
I don't hate Garrus. I hate the Turians. Garrus is just one Turian, and he's your clan. No
Fair enough.
His face off unless he turns on me. It's hate, but it's mine. Okir was blind, and he tried to make me the same. But thanks to you, I have a clan. I'm starting to see why I should care. Anyway, I'm still figuring where I fit, but it made me laugh. Nothing else really on my mind, Shepard.
Oh, I'm happy that you're doing good, Grunt. Yeah, Grunt is my son. Basically, they grow up so fast.
No messages for you, Commander. How may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
They really should let me scan and probe the Citadel. So we have a few things here. Interestingly, so Thane is a romanceable option. Although I see it shows that. So let's get Garrus and Thane in here, because I think I can help both of them here. That's right, we all have sniper rifles. Ah, what's the worst that could happen?
I've found references to a forger named Fade in C-Sec crime reports, Shepard. Perhaps that is a good place to start looking. Also, according to C-Sec, a Drell recently passed through customs. The C-Sec office may have more information.
Thane is a peak romance person, you're more of Gerstan, which is standard option, but it's valid. I'm glad that there's no fighting between them.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous
Okay, we're back to that.
Can I help you, ma'am? It's been a couple years since I passed through here.
After the Geth, a few
Okay,
months
yeah,
ago,
nothing
assumptions are
new.
dangerous.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
Another aspect of fandom rips each other treads over the romances. You should see the Tali and Liara romancers. Oh no. It takes about 3 minutes before slurs get slung. Well, you know what? That's not surprising.
Yes?
Looking for Fade.
I'm trying to find a local forger. He goes by the name of Fade.
Yeah, I know him. The alias, anyway. He's been a thorn in the network division's side for the last year. He works with the Blue Suns.
Where can we find him?
If I knew that, he'd be in a cell. Best I can do is put you on the trail. There's a warehouse in the marketplace. Some of Fade's contacts work out of there. Go ask them some questions. Gently, of course.
You can't find him?
Why haven't you been able to catch him?
Whoever he is, he's damn good at avoiding C-Sec. I think someone on the inside's feeding him information. Either that, or he's got access to our databases and comm channels. I don't know which is worse. But you're outside C-Sec. Maybe you can nail his ass.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Why do fandoms get so intense over the ships and all that? I don't get it. Unless, you know, ship is, like, actually problematic, but I don't think that really applies in the Mass Effect shipping reality.
My associate's trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
There's a lot of discussion over who the canon romance is. See, that's a trap. Because surely the canon romance is simply Shepard being, you know, married to the adventure, the thrill of the fight. Really, they don't need anything else other than that in their life. It's a wide belief that canon romance is Liara. You disagree with the idea of canon romance to begin with, and you are certainly a disagree of the Liara canon idea, but that's your opinion. You find her bland. Yeah, I do think that saying there's a canon romance does kind of go against Mass Effect as a whole. Like, you're given a ton of romance options, you're given a lot of choices you can make, and all of them lead to later consequences. Therefore, I think it's fair to say Shepard doesn't canonically choose to save, you know, the Council in the first game from the Geth attack, or Shepard doesn't canonically choose Samara over Morin, because they're both equally valid options. Yeah, I agree with your logic, though there isn't anything wrong with liking certain ships whatsoever. Mous's crime.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people. Duct rats take whatever is available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
Me?
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors.
That's pretty extreme, Commander.
Laugh it up.
Buggy, though. It crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake, and you should fix the problem yourself.
Yeah, Reina. Canonizing choices is slippery slope in these types of RPGs. There's a lot of fear about Mass Effect 5 and 4 canonizing certain choices. Wait, so does 4 in this context mean Andromeda or something else? But yeah, I don't think it's a good idea to try to fight over a canon romance. At that point, I mean, again, there's definitely a lot of variety in romances, so it's not bad to like one or the other, but I think that's more the reason why you should appreciate them all, instead of fighting tooth and nail like every fandom does, because this isn't a Mass Effect only thing. Not even close. The Phantom Diamond also have problems like that. Next, Mass Effect is not really determinative will be Mass Effect 4, a direct continuation of trilogy, or Mass Effect 5 taking Andromeda into consideration. Interesting. So they have confirmed there's a new Mass Effect game? That's interesting. I see what you mean, though. And let's hope they don't canonize certain choices, because that would be painful.
What was it you called Mouse?
Duct rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts where adults can't get to them.
That safe?
Aren't the ducks dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them. Lacerated by fan blades, broken by a deadfall, suffocated by vacuum exposure. Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the keepers run. And Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones, or the luckier ones.
You know, Reina, if Hollow Knight is anything to go off of, it's very much a possibility that the next Mass Effect game will be given a release date come this November 7th. Based on the fact that I started streaming Mass Effect finally.
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. You should pick up a copy of the Shepard VI when you talk to him. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
Why would you help?
You don't know us, Captain. Why are you going so far to help us?
I've worked Zakera for 2 years. Every day kids turn to crime because they've got no other choice, because their parents don't care. You're trying to save yours.
He faces a dark path.
We better hurry then.
You didn't tell him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
He'd interfere.
He's a cop. He'd try to stop Kolyat and one of them could end up dead. I don't want that.
Yes, of course. Thank you, Shepard.
A little scary. Bioware's not in their golden age anymore. They've been in quality decline for a while now. You just hope it's good. It's hard to say. I think I'm gonna hope that whatever the next Mass Effect game is, it's better received than Andromeda. It's overall a decent story that doesn't necessarily try to be another Mass Effect in the same vein as the other 4 games. Because I think that's largely why a lot of people were probably disappointed by Andromeda. Though I haven't played Andromeda, so I can't really say. I love the insincere endorsement. Oh my god, I think there are some new ads, and that's great. Data pad. Wait, Anto Bektal. Anto Bektal is a member of the criminal organization headed by Arya Cloak, often referred or often considered the pirate queen of Omega. While Arya's gang is mostly airtight, Anto has an eye toward outside work. Whether this is an exploitable hole, we're not sure. This is Arya Cloak, after all. Okay.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store in the Citadel.
I forgot about that. Tech damage? Oh, that's a lot of money. It's so much money.
This is a public notice that Citadel Security will hold an auction of confiscated property in this ward on Earth date, August 4th, 2185.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store in the Citadel.
I freaking love it so much. It's been so long since we've heard that.
Should be inside.
Wait, this was a trick, wasn't it? You sent me to the wrong place just to get me to leave.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Been trying to get this refund for 2 years. 2 years! I'm not giving up now.
You'd get a lot farther in life if you just held on to your service orders and receipts.
You're hopeful because they've got strong teams. The original art director is back, and so is the original cinematic director. Also, a very strong writer, and Mary DeMarle, who wrote Guardians of the Galaxy game and the modern Deus Ex games, both being very good. The team is only as good as its direction. Let's hope. Oh, these Krogan have gone renegade. Look at how deep red their eyes are.
Fade? You're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving. So, which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
That's not the service we provide.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Damn it. Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them, you lumbering mountains!
Why don't you two find somewhere else to skulk?
Just like that? You're not getting paid for this. What's the point of hiring protection if they won't protect you?
Let's talk or shut up.
We're looking for someone. A client of yours.
Not mine. I'm not Fade. I just work for him. Sort of.
I knew it.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
I know the place.
He's got a lot of mercs there. Blue Suns. Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
Blue
What do
Suns?
the Blue Suns have to do with this?
They use his services to help their people infiltrate businesses and various organizations here on the Citadel.
Bastard. He's using CSEC to help those scum.
No. Well, not really. He got fired from CSEC a while ago, but he still knows the systems.
Interesting. But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sedonis.
Alright.
So let's go pay Harkin a visit.
We'll need to go to the transit station. I can get us to him from there.
So I can go?
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
Oh, I love his freaking voice there. We gotta take a cab out.
I just got a refund in exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni-Jail converter here.
I don't think you have the right place.
No, they said to go to the warehouse. This is the warehouse.
And then Thane's kid. Upper market level, okay. Dark Star on level 28. Wait, am I on the lowest level? Yeah, I guess I am. Okay, I need to head upstairs. I still love the sights of the Citadel. It's so good.
Shepard, it's been 2 years since you had a job.
Okay, that's nothing new. It's so crazy that they have personalized ads. That is not the kind of thing I was expecting, but I really should have. It's just like real life. We're certainly getting to there.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Oh, I'm never getting over that. Oh.
Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You Mouse?
What are you? Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you were retired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
You'd use a child for that?
Put children in danger to spy for you?
Children, the poor. My people's word for their kind is Dralafa, the ignored. They're everywhere, see everything. Yet they are never seen. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for, they can make me disappear. I'd like to help you, Krios. You always done right by us, but I ain't gonna die for you.
We'll protect you.
Look, you know Thane. He wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Do it for him.
I want to. He was always nice to us. But these people ain't nice, Krios.
Nobody's gonna know you talked to us.
Mouse, I swear that you won't be named.
All right. He came with that hollow you took of me. Said he wanted a job. I ran through your old contacts to see who might give him a shot. The guy who offered was Elias Kellum.
About the Shepard beef eyes. Oh my gosh.
One other thing. That Shepard VI you're selling?
Oh shit, you heard. Look, you were dead. It was totally legal to make a VI of you.
I want one.
Give me a copy and we'll call it even.
What? I mean, sure, yeah, absolutely. Sorry about the whole... Just so you know, there's 3 Volus who are patching it all the time.
Alright, thank you.
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was little people when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in the big fancy apartments up on the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward. Shin Akiba. He's seriously bad news.
You did good, Mouse.
Yeah. Hope I live long enough to pat myself on the back.
Kellum will never know.
I hope not. I'm out of here, Krios. Next time you're in town, just don't bring the family.
You alright, Thane?
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees, bare feet black, a dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer. I was the only good thing he had back then. but I left him as I left Kolyat.
Hollow of Mouse.
Mouse said you had a hollow of him.
Yes. A foolish bit of sentimentality. I can perfectly recall every moment I spent with Mouse. He pulls at my arm, smiles. He wants to know that I'll remember him, that anyone will remember him. I take the hollow. He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. Then a frown crinkles his brow. He pats my pockets, checking for other hollows. Where's your son, Krios? He asks.
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight of our decisions, Shepard. You, of all people, know this.
Very true.
Alliance Corsair.
Talk to Bailey. Alright. We need to find Bailey.
It's still fun, and you can install it on an Omni tool.
Not in here, I guess. Alright, what we're gonna do then is we're gonna save. Factory District. Let's get her up. No matter how many bloody ads you get, you'll never sub to Prime. Prime doesn't even get you to... It doesn't even stop ads. You have to buy Twitch Turbo now in order to dodge ads. Still is very painful. But yeah, I feel similar. NPC. Hello, friends.
There he is.
Shepard?
Hello, Harkin.
Don't just stand there. Stop them! Stop them! Run all you want, Harkin. We'll find you.
Hostile.
Alright, first actual combat. I have it. This laser pointer. Gosh, I'm gonna have to keep making this joke every time. Well, I don't have to, but I will. Oh, ragdolls are the best. Oh my gosh, team members can also vault. I don't think I've seen that yet, but that's crazy. Whoop, that's not good. Oh boy. We're fine. We're chilling. Still waiting for them to add more. Maybe it'll only be during like the final act. You have to solve like 20 of them back to back.
Arkin's in here somewhere. I can smell him. Firing a high-impact shot.
Oh my god, those are being deployed right there. I have it. This laser pointer. I also have it. This sniper rifle.
Impressive.
Damn it. I heard them coming, but too slow. I zone out poor alien. It's fine. It was just a robot that had no sentience or anything like that.
There we go.
Oh, I lost my chance to bypass it. Oh wait, I can do that one. Hold on. I have it. This laser pointer. I need them to know I will be asserting my dominance with it.
That one's dead.
Alright, perfect. Gotta point the laser at the nearest police helicopter. So true. There's still more enemies.
I see them.
Where did you even come from? You wouldn't. I mean, it depends. Is the helicopter, you know, Blue Suns? Because, yeah, I would gladly take it out. Totally sure it'll give you a unique, unskippable cutscene of death and destruction.
There.
You're getting arrested? That's right. Yeah, you'll only get to see that once if you do it like that. Oh, that's a big boy. Okay, laser pointer, I actually need you.
This will occupy them.
Okay.
Cover.
Pretty sure Reina means IRL. I don't think they particularly use helicopters in Mass Effect universe. Not outside Earth anyways. The possibilities are endless until they're not, but that's beside the point. It was a hell of a rap sheet, yep. ET3.
What the hell is Harkin up to?
So Harkin's finally gone completely bad.
He was always a pain in the ass, but I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
You okay?
You seem to be getting tense, Garrus.
Harkin may know why Sidonis wanted to disappear. If so, he knows why we're here, and I don't want him tipping Sidonis off. Did you see that?
I saw something.
He's getting ready for us.
God, Ma, that auto passes puzzles. In something like Mass Effect, I can see that being somewhat nice since they're not all too unique. They're definitely like worst quality of life stuff I've seen.
What are you gonna do to Harkin if he won't cooperate?
He's a real criminal now, working for the Blue Suns. I should just shoot him on sight, but I need him alive, so I won't do any permanent damage. Just enough to loosen his tongue.
You don't need to hurt him to get what you want.
Don't worry, Harkin's a coward. He'll talk long before I can really hurt him.
What do you think Harkin's got waiting for us in there?
Not sure. It looks like an industrial complex, heavy machinery. Could be anything. Something's in there. Probably more Blue Suns. Harkin's kind of trapped himself in a corner. He must have something in store for us.
And Harkin.
What are you gonna do to Harkin if he won't cooperate?
He's a real criminal now, working for the Blue Suns.
Oh, wait.
But I need him alive.
Okay.
So I won't do any permanent damage.
Did I say Sidonis then?
Just enough to loosen his tongue.
You still planning to kill Sidonis when we find him?
Okay.
That's the plan. It'll be quick and painless. Unlike everyone he betrayed, he'll be spared the agony of a slow death. It's more than he deserves, but as long as he's dead, I'll be satisfied.
Satisfied?
Garrus, do you really think killing Sidonis will make things right?
I have to do this. I don't expect you to understand, but please don't try to stop me. I'll pull the trigger and I'll live with the consequences. All I'm asking is that you help me find him.
Well, there's one way to find out.
Right behind you.
ID. Find someone who might make use of a forged ID. Okay. Oh boy. Where is it? There it is.
This might be useful.
Sniper rifle damage. Let's go.
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
So,
Enemies ahead.
careful.
Taking fire.
Forces have engaged. Offline.
Whoop. Where?
Nice shooting.
Oh, there goes someone over there. Okay, so this is the first area that's actually really made use of vaulting, and I'm loving it. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, I really like this.
I'm not running from you, Shepard.
Well then, why aren't you here?
Harkin's going to regret this. Oh, crap. Two heavy mechs, incoming.
Oh boy.
You can take me down, Shepard?
Oh my god. No, 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 no. I got stun locked. That sucks. How far back? Okay, we're chilling, I guess. I appreciate the autosave. Still, if you're not running, then why aren't you in front of me? You can just have a nice, lovely conversation. And then Garrus is gonna shoot you in the face, but that's, you know, beside the point.
Oh, crap. Two heavy mechs, incoming. Do you really think you can take me down, Shepard? You'll never make it.
Okay. Hold on. Oh god, more robots. We need out, we need out, we need out.
It's about to explode. Neutralize one.
Okay. Where'd the other mech go? Did we actually just manage to kill it? Damn. Again, I actually appreciate the verticality being used. he's just chilling over there.
You were close, but not close enough.
So, Fade. Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone.
Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
Wrong
I'm
answer.
not here to ask favors, Harkin.
You don't say.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
I might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sidonus. Turian came from the...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
You're reasonable. You don't want to. You don't want to be pricked a little, don't you? Right?
Harkin, this doesn't have to be hard.
Screw you. I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
You know what else is bad for business? A broken neck.
All right. Get off me! Terminus really changed you, huh, Garrus?
No, but Sidonus opened my eyes. Now arrange a meeting.
Going. Yeah, it's me. There's a chance your identity may be compromised. That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet? All right, he'll be there. Don't worry, I got it covered. It's all good. He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day. So, if our business is done, I'll be going.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So, what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little.
You don't need to shoot him. He won't be able to hide from C-Sec now.
I guess it's your lucky day.
Yeah, I hope we can do this again real soon.
That's fine.
I didn't shoot him.
Come on, let's move.
Sidonus better be there, or I'm coming back to finish the job.
Nice. And we're right there.
Harkin's a bloody menace. We shouldn't have just let him go. He deserved to be punished.
He's not worth it.
Don't waste your time on him. Let C-Sec deal with him now.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Thanks for helping me with this, Shepard.
Sure about
You
this?
thought this through. You know what you're doing?
No, but I'm not turning back now.
It's not too late. You don't have to go through with this.
Who's going to bring Sidonus to justice if I don't? Nobody else knows what he's done. Nobody else cares. I don't see any other options.
Give me a chance.
Let me talk to him.
Talk all you want, but it won't change my mind. I don't care what his reasons were. He screwed us. He deserves to die.
Do you really believe that?
I understand what you're going through, but do you really want to kill him?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not you.
This isn't you either.
Really? I've always hated injustice. The thought that Sidonus could get away with this? Why should he go on living while 10 good men lie in unmarked graves? I'm sorry, Shepard. Words aren't going to solve this problem. I need to set up. I can get a clear shot from over there.
How'll this work?
What do you need me to do?
Keep him talking and don't get in my way. I'll let you know when he's in my sights. Give me a signal so I know you're ready, and I'll take the shot. You better go. He'll be here soon.
Oh boy.
Shepard, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
I don't get a chance to save or anything. Oh god.
Wave him over and keep him talking.
Let's get this over with.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
Oh god. Here's the thing, right? Oh god. We can warn Sidonis. It's mostly about Garrus, right? Do we really think that Sidonis needs to die? Oh god. Here's the thing. Garrus's motivations are very understandable. His whole squad, consisting total of 12 members, including himself, got nuked because Sidonis. 10 people died. And Sidonis himself got away. It's fair to want Sidonis to die because, but it's very clearly not what Garrus truly hasn't thought through about it. He has doubts. This might be what he wants right now, but if he's not 100% certain on it, that is why with Samara, I was perfectly fine with taking out Morin. Because I mean, yeah, it's a terrible situation, but Samara made up her mind. Samara knew for a fact. But it's different here with Garrus. I don't know if letting Sidonis die is the best outcome for Garrus. So?
Listen, Sidonis. I'm here to help you.
Don't ever say that name aloud.
I'm a friend of Garrus's. He wants you dead, but I'm hoping that's not necessary.
Garrus, is this some kind of joke?
Damn it, Shepard. If he moves, I'm taking the shot.
You're not kidding, are you? Screw this. I'm not sticking around here to find out. Tell Garrus I had my own problems.
Don't move.
Get off me!
I'm the only thing standing between you and a hole in the head.
Fuck. Look, I didn't want to do it. I didn't have a choice.
Everyone has a choice.
They got to me. Said they'd kill me if I didn't help. What was I supposed to do?
Let me take the shot, Shepard. He's a damn coward.
That's it? You were just trying to save yourself?
I know what I did. I know they died because of me. I have to live with that. I wake up every night, sick and sweating. Each of their faces staring at me, accusing me. I'm already a dead man. I don't sleep. Food has no taste. Some days, I just want it to be over.
Just give me the chance.
Don't do it, Garrus.
Gotta let it go, Garrus. He's already paying for his crime.
He hasn't paid enough. He still has his life.
Look at him, Garrus. He's not alive. There's nothing left to kill.
My men, they deserved better.
Tell Garrus. I guess there's nothing I can say to make it right.
Just go. Tell him to go.
You're lucky.
He's giving you a second chance, Sidonis. Don't waste it.
I'll try, Garrus. I'll make it up to you somehow. Thank you for talking to him.
Oh.
I know you want to talk about this, but I don't. Not yet.
I know it didn't go the way you planned, but I think it's for the best.
I'm not so sure.
Give it time.
Yeah. Maybe that'll be enough. I want to know I did the right thing, not just for me. For my men. They deserve to be avenged. But when Sidonis was in my sights, I just couldn't do it.
Understand.
The lines between good and evil blur when we're looking at people we know.
Yeah, there was still good in him. I could see it. So much easier to see the world in black and white. Gray. I don't know what to do with gray.
Trust your heart.
You gotta go with your instincts.
My instincts are what got me into this mess.
Don't be too hard on yourself.
Thanks, Shepard. For everything. Let's get going. I need some distance from this place.
I'm with you.
Oh, gosh. Garrus' traitor had been found in doubt with leaving Garrus clear-headed for the mission. Operatives in CSEC will ensure no criminal charges are filed against him or Shepard. May be able to co-opt Harkin's criminal network, sending agents to investigate. Armor-piercing ammo, increased damage to armor and health. Ooh, that sounds like a good power. That sounds like one I kind of want to inherit, not gonna lie. I think that might be worth it. Alright, well with that, I think that is perfect time to call the first half of stream. My gosh. AP ammo's really good. Yeah. I could guess that. Let's clean up our saves a little. There we go. So yeah, thank you all so much for watching. We didn't really get much combat done, but we've gone through 2 loyalty missions. We still have Thane's loyalty mission to go through as well. So when we get back, we'll be continuing straight on to that one. I'll be gone for 10-15-ish minutes. That's usually how long it is. While I'm away, some ads will play, but those are just to get rid of pre-rolls, and you won't be missing any action, so I appreciate the understanding. And when I get back, we'll be picking up right where you left off. I will see y'all again very, very shortly. We are back. And we are ready to figure out where the heck Bailey is. Oh, you're okay. Yeah, you're Bailey.
How'd you end up working on the Citadel?
I started with the Alliance. It's a shitty life if you're trying to read. I joined CSEC so I could stay in one place, put down roots.
You like life here on the Citadel?
Life here is good. Hell of a lot different than life back on Earth. I miss the food mostly. You just can't get sockeye salmon here on the station.
You miss Earth?
You ever get back there?
Earth, every couple of years, less and less all the time. But when I finish my stint with CSEC, there's a nice little place in the foothills I'm gonna retire to. Not that I'm retiring anytime soon.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Wait, aren't I supposed to talk with you? Talk to Bailey. Bring Elias Pelham in for questioning about Colliat's target.
Yes?
I need to talk to the council.
Head through the security
Okay.
checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
I should be going.
You need anything else?
So I guess I'm not actually sure then. I gotta find the one person for questioning, I suppose. Oh, I need Thane in my party. Okay. See, I forgot that I had Samara. Oops. Cause I was running around with Thane in my party earlier. But then I switched him out when I went to commit to Garrus's mission. Yeah, I just totally zoned out on that fact. That makes sense.
According to CSEC reports, Harkin was taken into custody and charges are pending.
That's the least that bastard deserves.
Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
Yes?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum. Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the CSEC charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
So he bribes you.
He pays you off. You were eager to help us before. What about now? Is it too inconvenient?
I said I'd help. It's just there'll be repercussions if I don't handle it right. He and I give each other space. It keeps the peace. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight, and if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
Maybe I should have waited. That's fine. I can always pop the old save.
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here. Bet Elias has his VI sent to page him if CSEC gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
You be good cop or you be bad cop? I think he would work better. Ooh. Should we play pretend renegade? I kind of like the idea of him playing bad cop, you know, the really angry father, but also showing him in his element of being, you know, a caring father could be good.
You talk to him. Appeal to his self-interest. I'll put the screws to him if he needs it.
You'll do that.
Very well. I'll pretend to be on his side. But if we waste too much time negotiating, Bailey won't be able to stall Callum's advocate.
I need to be aggressive.
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. Who the hell are you two?
We're asking the
If I order
questions.
to hit on someone, you're gonna tell me who.
The only person I'm talking to is my advocate.
Here's how it works. I ask a question, you answer the question. You speak when you're spoken to.
Who the fuck you think you are?
Mr. Callum, I don't believe you were paying attention.
Nice. You just handed me your job. Hit me again and I'll take your money too. I'm gonna straighten you out as soon as Bailey gets here.
Just tell us what we need to know. My associate isn't very patient.
What are you, frog boy? Her little sidekick? What, kid? You gonna bore me into confessing? You ain't shit. Come on.
Works for me.
Okay.
Do you know what I'll do to you when I get out of here?
Keep it up, tough guy. You'll leave in a bag.
Go to hell.
Ease up. He's no use to us dead.
Are we done?
All
here?
right.
Because I got people to see.
I'm easing up.
Like the guy who's gonna sue your ass for assault.
How about this? You tell us the target, you never see us again. And Bailey drops his price 50%.
Yeah? Can I get that in writing?
I don't think either of us want this in writing.
Alright. I ain't going to jail for the tadpole. And I do love a bargain. Joram Talid, Turian running for office on the Zakira ward. He messes with legitimate businessmen. I'm gonna stop it.
Where and when?
His apartment, the 800 blocks. You better hurry it.
What's going on here? Get away from my client.
You played me.
I've enjoyed our chat, Elias. Thanks for your help.
This isn't over.
Nicely done.
Wait, you got what you wanted. Who ratted me out?
I guess you have something to think about while you're in here, huh?
I'll find out. And once I have a name,
Elias, as your legal advocate, I advise you to shut the hell up.
Where were you 5 minutes ago?
Held up in traffic.
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
Anti-human?
Are things so bad that people can openly campaign as anti-human?
Before the Battle of the Citadel, the alien population thought we were violent upstarts. Look what's happened since then. A human fleet guarding the station for months. C-Sec filled with humans. Anderson does what he can, but some people have lived on the station since before humans had starships. They see it as a coup.
That's democracy for you.
The majority votes for him, like it or not. That's how the system works.
That's a nice ideal, Shepard. Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
I like how Thane tells us to ease up, and then we can immediately go in for the finisher.
How do you want to play this?
Follow to lead on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Where will you be?
The darkest corner with the best view. I'm on Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
Okay.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
You can count on it.
Show the humans they won't get their way.
Ha! Thanks. Just remember, it's not all about the humans. They couldn't have gained this much power without the Council's support. Taking back our ward is only the first step. We must remove the cowards and appeasers on the Council. This doesn't stop here. I won't rest until the humans have been removed from power. Other races wait patiently for hundreds or thousands of years.
So, just to make sure, follow Yoram Talid and keep an eye out for Kolyat.
To earn an embassy to the humans? No! They win one battle and think they're owed a council seat. My people won a Krogan war before we asked for that honor. That's not how we do things. We respect tradition. Humans think anything 10 years old is obsolete. Worthless. How can they contribute to a 2,000-year-old government? Have we seen anything good since the humans moved into Zakera Ward?
I like their food.
I'll have to take your word for that. I can't eat human food. But let's be serious. Since the Shinakiba Enclave opened, crime has increased. Incidents of racial tension are up 24%, despite 116 new CSEC officers assigned to the ward. Of course, most of those officers aren't Turians, or Solarians, or Asari. They're humans who turn a blind eye to the crimes of other humans. That corruption goes all the way to the top.
Nothing
The
new.
human with a CSEC captain's badge is any less a crook than the thugs he deals with.
Yeah.
You can count on it.
Show the humans they won't get their way.
Ha, thanks. Just remember, it's not all about the humans. They couldn't have gained this much power without the council's support. Taking back our ward is only the first step. We must remove the cowards and appeasers on the council. This doesn't stop here. I won't rest until the humans have been removed from power. Other races wait patiently for hundreds or thousands of years to earn an embassy. To the humans, no! They win one battle and think they're owed a council seat. My people won a Krogan war before we asked for that honor. That's not how we do things. We respect tradition. Humans think anything 10 years old is obsolete.
Okay, so it's looping.
Come on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
I'm following. Have you got him?
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of Kolyat?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
All right.
No problem so far.
Hello, Keeper.
Do you have the target?
I've got him.
Target in sight. Can you give me an update? I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. That lets him deny involvement. No sign of trouble.
No? Everything seems chill.
I'm following.
They're going in there.
No problem so far. What's he doing? I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shakedown.
I'm relocating to the next room. Let me know if anything changes. Target in sight.
All right. Meeting up with other guards.
Where is he now?
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
Also a possibility. There are obstructions ahead. I'll try to go around. Don't lose him.
You're running for office. Lots of people watch you. Yes, sir.
So he thinks he's being watched, but he doesn't know by whom.
No, sir.
Hey, who are you? What are you doing back here?
I'm with Citadel Health and Safety. We've had vermin reports in storage areas around here.
What? You can't be serious. How did you get in here?
If I didn't have authorization, how did I get in? You see any other doors?
There's the keeper. Never mind. Just go on through, okay?
Thanks.
Yeah. Just don't let my boss see it.
I'm following.
Krell spotted? Oh boy.
Bane.
I saw.
He's heading to Talid's apartment.
Oh.
Kolyat.
This is a joke. Now you show up. Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec, put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need your help. What the hell?
That.
Talid, get the hell out of here.
That was quick and dirty.
Yeah, I will. Take the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch!
Your father doesn't have much time left, Kolyat. He's trying to make up for his mistakes.
What? So you came to get my forgiveness? So you could die in peace or something?
I came to grant you peace. You're angry because I wasn't there when your mother died.
You weren't there when she was alive. Why should you be there when she died?
Your mother. They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the deep, I went to find them. The triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them. Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Kolyat, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Kolyat and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
Are you helping Thane?
I'm surprised you're letting him do that.
You think he's the only man who ever screwed up raising a son? I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
Oh boy. Thane had dealt with his son. He should be clear of any further distractions from the mission. Thane's personal matter revealed troubling issues with Citadel politics. May have to support Elias Kellum and similar criminals to counteract anti-human bias. Bailey at CSEC offers a possible recruiting opportunity. Interesting. Okay.
been in there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the CSEC archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a drill. We never caught him.
10 years is a long time. Whoever was responsible for that probably doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, I guess you're right about that.
Goliath. No.
How'd it go?
Our problems they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
They were criminals.
I watched those guys shaking down businesses and threatening humans.
But he can't just get away with it.
Kid wants to make a difference. Give him community service.
Community service for attempted murder? What jury would agree to that?
None that I've seen. This would need to stay out of the judiciary. Strictly within CSEC.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
Well, that's that said and done with, I guess.
You'd think Citadel security would be the tightest in the galaxy.
I know CSEC too well to believe that's true.
I see no fewer than 14 fatal flaws a skilled assassin could exploit. 8 of them existed when I was here 10 years ago.
Well, rip CSEC then. Hanar, do you got anything to say? No. Well, I guess that's that then.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private
To
terminal.
Grunt's commander from Shaman Erdnot. Damn it, I hate these things, but you need to hear this. You're part of Grunt's Krant, and you're his leader. So keep him alive. Here I have to say polite, play the role, but our people are dying. Krogan have always valued survival over tradition. If we're going to survive as people, we need your vat-grown Grunt. Okir was a madman, but he is a madman with a plan, and that's more than most have on this ball of rock. So bring him back from your damn mission. My people need him, and if you all get killed, I'll piss on your graves. Thanks, Erdnot. Thank you from my daughter, from Diana. Arya Cloak told me where to send this. I'm Neff's mother, Diana. We talked when you came to investigate her death. Arya also told me that a dead Sari woman was found in one of the wealthy apartments, that she's the one who'd killed my daughter. Thank you. I don't know who brought you into my life, but thank you for avenging my daughter. My Neff deserved better than this. I couldn't give it to her, but at least you killed the one who took what little she had away. Damn. Thane life support. Yes.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
Okay, nothing new.
There's something else I'd like to talk about.
Ask.
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly.
If you don't mind my saying, you don't really seem like an assassin.
You've spent too much time fighting thugs who think custom-painted armor makes them professionals. The Hanar trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
I
Why did
think
your parents agree to this?
The agreement was made
we've
under
already
compact.
been through
It was
this.
an honor for our family.
The compact?
We live on the Hanar homeworld because they
Yeah.
rescued us, some of us, from extinction.
But you don't kill for the Hanar anymore.
I was asleep for a long time, yes. Laser
Gosh.
tendrils on the skull. One finger twitch. He dies. Then the smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset color.
Yeah, so nothing new to say, I guess.
Slip into memory so easily.
Was that one of your assassinations?
Yes.
Okay, maybe not. Gotcha, Reina. Good to know. I'll keep it in mind. Major conversations do not repeat. Okay, I did not know, but a lot of that seemed...
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later.
Yeah, alright, that's
I shall return to my
unfortunate.
meditations.
I mean, we can... I did just save, right? Yeah, let's get some lore. This is exactly why I freaking save.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly.
If you don't mind my saying, you don't really seem like an assassin.
You've spent too much time fighting thugs who...
Yeah, we've been through that.
This role since I was 6 years old.
Alright, 6.
Been killing since you were 6?
Of course not. I didn't make my first kill until I was 12. They were training me. I was not to be used and thrown away. I was an investment.
Investment? That's cold.
You're a child, not an investment.
I've given you the wrong idea. They valued me, yes, as a resource, but also as a person. They regretted their need for me.
And Hanar.
The Hanar? Excessively polite, worship the Protheans? They don't seem the type who train assassins.
Every species trains assassins. The Hanar are only unusual in that they need other species to do the killing for them. They have a strong grip and natural toxins, but have you ever seen one move quickly outside of water? Or fire a gun?
What did your parents
Why did
do?
your parents agree to this?
The agreement was made under the compact. It was an honor for our family.
The compact?
We live on the Hanar homeworld because they rescued us, some of us, from extinction. We owe them our lives. That is the compact.
And what about this
What exactly are
compact?
the terms of the compact?
There are many things the Hanar can't do, even with mechanical aid. They ask Drell to assist them.
Sounds... I mean... that's a weird that's a weird thing. Let's see what he's had to say about this.
Illegal. They made your whole race into slaves.
Don't insult me, Shepard. Anyone can refuse to serve. Few do. We owe our existence to the Hanar. We are proud to repay the debt.
Why was your race going extinct?
Overpopulation. That must sound trite to you. Humans developed mass effect drive before the problem became acute. Our homeworld, Rakana, had few resources. We hadn't even developed fusion power when the soil began to fail from overuse and pollution. The Hanar found us a century ago. They sent hundreds of ships, evacuated thousands of us. Billions more had to be left behind.
What's your world like now?
What's the state of Rakana now?
Do you read your philosophers? A man named Thomas Hobbes. When all the world is overcharged with inhabitants, and the last remedy of all is war, which provideth for every man by victory or death. As Rakana died around them, my people slaughtered each other for mouthfuls of water, crumbs of food.
Damn.
But you don't kill for the Hanar anymore. You're freelance. What changed?
I was asleep for a long time, yes. I paid no attention to what my body was asked to do, but then... Laser dot trembles on the skull. One finger twitch, he dies. Then the smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset-colored eyes defiant in the scope. The laser dances away. My apologies. Drell slip into memory so easily.
Was that one of your assassinations?
Yes. Perhaps we can discuss it later. I've wasted too much of your time.
Oh boy. Alright. Yeah, so a lot of that was expanding on what we had already learned. Which is nice. Love to see it. Normandy now has plus 50% fuel capacity. Oh, hell yeah. Give me more of that. I want armor piercing ammo. Let's see. Damages targets a nervous or synthetic system to prevent healing. Interesting. Cripple an enemy with pain. We have the flashbang grenade. Brief but massive boost to your armor. Yeah, I want armor piercing. Ooh, sniper headshot damage. Heck yeah. Thank you for the pipe antonym.
No messages for you, Commander.
Alright. We're off to now. We could go back to Ilium for that one side quest. Let's go to the Valhallan threshold. We haven't been here yet. And we need to help Tali out. Oh. Oh, this is a... What is it? A star system? I think it's just called. Oh, I like that. A fleet of 50,000 craft holding over 17 million Quarians, the Migrant Fleet is the largest array of spacefaring vessels in the known galaxy. Though the Quarians on pilgrimage have visited most settled worlds in the galaxy, few outsiders have ever set foot inside the Quarians' ships. Alright. Oh my god, I just saw the tooltip. The decisions you have in Mass Effect 2 could have repercussions in Mass Effect 3 or something along those lines. Absolutely unhinged. Well, I haven't done Zaid's loyalty mission. Good garrison here. Oh, I did do his loyalty mission, but I wasn't able to... Okay, that's right. That's what it was. That's interesting. Yeah, because I let the one guy go. Well, L plus ratio. I don't regret it, Zaid.
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Captain Shepard, Talizora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
Binary star system, yeah, I love, I just think they're so cool. Two stars that orbit each other. Commander, not captain.
I've never actually reached the rank of captain. Technically, I'm no longer in the Alliance military at all.
You're the commander of the Normandy, responsible for the lives aborted. That entitles you to respect among our people. May you stand between your crew and harm as you lead them through the empty quarters of the stars.
Kila Salai. It's an old ship captain's blessing, Shepard.
I owe Tali a great
I
deal.
helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor.
I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight. I wish I could do more to help Tali. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
Parts and pieces?
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Tali Zora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
Okay.
You should speak with Admiral Ron. She's waiting for you up ahead.
I can't believe they're charging Tali Zora with such a thing.
The most,
If Tali Zora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her, she's as good as convicted. Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing Geth. Tali Zora is guilty. We should never have let Cerberus onto the ship.
oh
Tali
boy.
Zora and her father are out of control. This is on their heads.
God say, you have anything else to say?
Tali Zora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand
Okay,
for her.
no.
She's as good as convicted.
Tali Zora of us, Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron, Shepard Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaron Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
Why does her name matter?
Take it being associated with a human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Tali Zora Vas Nima. Whatever we must call you legally.
Are you part of the trial?
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side.
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
We're playing Ace Attorney in here.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
I'm honored.
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
This place looks nice.
conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Keep us alive. The accused Taliazora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vas Normandy, your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
Yeah, it's really interesting how they have to live in those suits. But yeah, their suits are really, really nice. They're very satisfying to look at. But also, it's kind of a sad one, considering they basically have to live in their suits.
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tali Zora Vas Nima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that her captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Tali Zora in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
Alright. A part of me wants to do this. Alright. Hold on. I need to get the right music for the mood. Why is that showing up? Hold on. We'll just put that. Why are you showing up there? Get out. There we go. Perfect. She couldn't have done this. Hold on.
But I would never send active guests to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
Oh god.
Okay.
Is that really...
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarian strike teams have attempted to retake the ship, so far without success.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you bastet!
Oh, the slur.
This proposal is extremely dangerous.
Alright. Let's ramp up the music. Hold on. Wait, that didn't actually ramp it up. Okay, there we go. Never mind. We must.
Your permission, Admirals? Yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
We can discuss that.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake
All right.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
What if the father actually did rebuild the Geth from all the spare parts?
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Could we talk to people?
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth are on the Alarai have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
Oh boy.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing Geth. Talizor is guilty.
Rieger.
Shepard, Talizora, good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
Presence on Raya.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, I stayed to argue the charges against Talizora. I've served with her and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Cal.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Can you help somehow?
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haystrom. She and Admiral Garrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
Dark energy.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy?
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haystrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
Did the Geth do this?
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haystrom's sun?
Keela, I hope not. If they can screw up a star, our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
Yeah, hope you're right, man. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
Is this a big problem?
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material. Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
Your health.
How have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haystrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
Fighting seemed risky for you.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops tally. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly fast.
Damn.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai. Stay safe out there.
Talizora,
Given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
You're Tali too?
Tali was with me. Saren and the Geth would have destroyed us all without her help.
Your political machinations are transparent, Commander. They are also unnecessary. If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots. No reason to waste resources on a trial. If not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
Lab ship.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
Opinions on Geth.
Sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
How does this change things?
If we don't find Rael alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shalaran is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rael agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
You think Rael was right?
You support experiments on living creatures.
Rael should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
A ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
Oh boy.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship Hangerel and the cowardly Zalcorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Tali Zora is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
You study AI.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth.
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Tali Zora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
You're insane.
My god, so they want to hijack the freaking Geth? And try to make them change sides? Oh my god. Yeah, oddly topical. I don't know why Tali has to be thrown under the bus for this, but wow.
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Shepard? How did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Will you speak for Tali?
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the Admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
I talked to them. So did that soldier, Cal Rieger. We both told them about how you helped us. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
Any more information?
Do you remember anything else about the Collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind, I
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
I want to help, but I can't. I didn't see anything, and what I remember...
Don't worry, Vitor. We're going to find the things that did this. and we're going to kill them.
Good. Thank you.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
Oh boy. This trial, just like in Ace Attorney fashion, there's a dark side to it.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alaray. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
You went too far.
I know you're trying to help her, Admiral, but that was over the line.
She has nobody else to speak for her, Shepard. I am doing everything in my power. That's what her father would have wanted.
Don't say it like that. He could still be alive on that ship.
You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
Lab ship?
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm afraid. Real Zora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
So we have no idea what happened.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship?
That's exactly what I am saying. The Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
Relationship with Rael Zora.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Real was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
What kind of bubble?
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
What about Tali's father? Where is he?
I'm not hearing much about Rael's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Anshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Real was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
Investigate. Necessary evidence.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the admirals?
Something about the AI.
You admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
And finally, admirals infighting.
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the admirals.
You caught that? Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the home world.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
Oh boy. So they really want to just take over the Geth to get their homeworld back. No, you're gonna come in here like they missed earlier, but he caught into listening Shay plays piano on their stream, so you have your reasons. Hey. They're the worst reasons to be delayed. That's pretty rad. I love seeing people in their craft. But welcome on in, Reaper. Hopefully you're doing well. Enjoy your bread.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
If Talizora is stuck with a human captain, at least it's an eloquent one.
One thing I want to point out is I appreciate the little details in the suits. Like, you know, the indication that they're speaking. There's sometimes some differences. Like, that one's a ring there. And then Tali has a dot just for hers. I don't know, the small differences make the suits feel all the more personal.
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Ron got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard, Admiral Hangarel Vasnima. You got Admiral Corris backing up worse than a Krogan toilet. I'm glad to see Tali's captain knows how to handle a courtroom.
3 hours earlier, but you were very tired. Hey, getting rest is also important. Probably more important. Whatever works.
I'm just here to help Tali, Admiral.
I'm glad someone is.
You believe I'm innocent, don't you, Admiral?
I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
Oh boy, lab ship.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines into that hellhole. Damn few made it back. Whatever Rail was doing, it blew up in his face. The ship is crawling with Geth. Don't go in expecting survivors.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tali. But if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
You don't think you're finishing all night before Silk Song? Welp. That's unfortunate, Reaper. But you can always just speedrun it, you know. You have 24-ish hours, a bit less. You'll be fine. Probably closer to 12 at this point, but you can do it. You got a lot like an hour after getting Dash Cloak from the first Hornet fight. Aw, you can easily speedrun it. Easy. I just, of course, do take your time. It's not like I'll be jumping on Silk Song immediately, Reaper, so you're not alone. Silk Song tomorrow, chat. It is $20 USD, Reina. There's a tweet. If you go to Team Cherry's official Twitter, you can find that information. It was officially confirmed to be 20 USD. Yeah, I was expecting more, but you know what? It is what it is. Still don't know where to go. You got Reaper, that's just the joy of it all. You just gotta wander, and you'll find it eventually. You're not even saving your money on gift cards. So true, Reaper. So very true. It'll be worth it. I'm probably gonna buy it pretty quickly. I hope they have an OST bundle. They did for Little Nightmares 3, Deltrian, and Silk Song. Is Little Nightmares 3 a thing? Or at least is it released? I feel like I vaguely heard about it being a thing. Is it released already? Because if so, damn. Alright, other admirals.
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tali?
The one you didn't recognize, Tali, is Admiral Zen. She's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rail's research. Admiral Corris is the same whining suit wetter he always was.
Why is Corris so bad?
You disagree with Admiral Corris's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
The man is a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the homeworld. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
It comes out October 9th. You're so ready, but not ready at the same time. Very, very understandable, Reaper. Little Nightmares 1 has stuck with me. I never saw a proper playthrough of Little Nightmares 2, but the first game has, it's pretty memorable, so it's crazy to me to think that there's already gonna be a third one. History with the Rail Zora.
You and Tally's father go back a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. Crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rail and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
What happened?
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rail looked at me and said, "We're underage. They can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. The brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's Rail for you.
Oh my gosh, Little Nightmares 3 has multiplayer? Oh my gosh, that is cursed but great. Mainly now because you get her deluxe version pre-order along with getting it yourself. Oh no. I hope you have fun, Reaper. It sounds like it's going to be a freaking blast. Admiral's infighting.
Sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tally bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tally's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
That's a risky
I hope
proposition.
the Quarian people find some place to live, Admiral. But it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
Okay.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
Look, Reaper, you gotta be on the grind. Of course, I just feel it's very important, but, you know, if you wanted to get through it fast enough, that would certainly help.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vas Nima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalkoris Vas Quib. Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. You have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
Quib. Oh, yes.
You have a ship named Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures, and have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
The Quib.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib. And I will not flee because of petty insults.
The Quib's great. Peak ship name, I agree, Reaper.
Can you tell me anything about the LRI?
Only that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
It is respectful. I respect him sticking to his guns, no matter how goofily they may be named.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Saren are to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created. people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
Admirals in fighting.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rael Zora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
You favor peace. You help Master Forb goes well. Thank you for the lurk, Reaper. You got something finished before midnight, so you'll be lurking. Alright. Thank you for the lurk. Mass Forb will go well, I'm sure. And good luck, Reaper.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Talizora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
Is Orb? Hold on, I actually don't remember if Orb was properly added. I need to check, because if it was, that's really, really funny. Oh no, it's not technically banned, but we can always fix that. You'll never know, Reaper. You'll never know.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Talizora. Be well.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
Oh boy. Well, we've heard every single side of the conversation.
I didn't expect a human.
Oh, I remember, alright, Reaper. It was a very fun surprise. Orange. Alright, you know what, Reaper? Yeah, certified orb moment there.
Zora is stuck with a human captain. At least it's an eloquent one.
Talizora Vas Nima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
You know what's over there?
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Alright. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
Alright.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora. Kila Selai.
Hello, guest. Those are Geth, alright. Oh, that's a big boy. Garrus! Garrus, please!
Careful.
Oh.
Combat drone ready.
What less to worry about?
I did actually need the meta job for once. Thank you for the credits.
Something's slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution. Railzora ordered us to bypass standard safeties. Following security protocols will take too long.
Okay, so they lowered the safety protocol stuff. Alright. A drone.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
Reason for selection.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order. Something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves. Signs of modification. Clues to their thinking.
Shipping methods.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
And salvaging on Haystrom.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
I hope there's a Mass Effect lore book that just gives a diagram as to how many pockets a typical suit has.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize. Oh, Keela. How many Geth are networked?
All of them. Railzora.
Shut it down. Shut everything down. They're in the system.
Oh boy.
This might be useful.
Geth shield strength. Ooh, okay. So we get an upgrade based on the Geth.
Heads up!
That's a shotgun.
This should suck.
Oh my gosh, I just realized my buttons are shifted around. Can I like... Oh my god, okay, I can.
Put them up.
Perfect.
Lockdown navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
Oh, God. I'd might say this room felt very battle-coded. Alright, simple enough.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Were you aware of
Do
this?
you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
What do you think about it?
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Anything useful?
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
That's a bad idea.
Maybe it's time for your people to let go of reclaiming your world from the Geth.
You have no idea what it's like. You have a planet to go back to. My home is one whole breach away from extinction.
Still a home.
You've got a place here, Tali. Don't throw it away in a war you don't need.
Don't need? Shepard, if I don't wear a helmet in my own home, I die. A single kiss could put me in the hospital. Every time you touch a flower with bare fingers, inhale its fragrance without air filters, you're doing something I can't. Damn the pilgrimage. Without it, I might never have known what I was missing, what we had lost when we lost our home world.
There's gotta be another world out there.
Quarians considered colonizing a new world?
We'd have enough difficulty reacclimating to our own native environment. Adjusting for exposure to a foreign colony would be even harder. It's the difference between 60 years and 600. For anyone alive now to watch a sunset without a mask, we must take back our home. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on.
Oh boy. Well, who knows? Oh, we can't even go over here. Okay. I've got to be careful. Come on. Oh, there's one over there. Nice. That's less nice.
Light 'em up.
Okay.
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making progress. Rail Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system in less than a year. This weapon will put our people back on the homeworld, and it's all because of Rail Zora.
So they were trying to take it back from the Geth. That was their main purpose.
Father!
Oh.
No, 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 no. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me to...
Hey, come here.
Damn it. Damn it. I'm sorry.
You got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tally, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. Their main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Darozen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
He did what he could.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
No. I swear I clicked the other thing. Ow. I was going too fast for it. That sucks, but it's not a big deal. It's only like 1,000 credits. Alright, thank you for the flotilla ship.
Combat drone away.
Watch for drone.
Oh my gosh, all the drones. Oh my gosh, wait, I think, can they hack my drones? Oh, it didn't matter. They're dead now. I love the ray of light from there. It's so good. Now get to deploy their own silly little guys. How dare they use technology like that?
This
How dare
console is
they?
linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
Okay?
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online? Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No, we're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue. We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material. Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
Wanted to keep his promise.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the Admirals, not anyone.
We need to use this, though.
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
He's dead.
Rail Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
We'll see at the trial.
We're not gonna decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision.
Oh no.
But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
So... Oh, we get the decision.
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
It sounds like the hearing is already underway.
We must trust Shepard's offer of assistance. It's only been a few hours.
The Quarian Marines lasted less than 5 minutes, Admiral. Call it.
A pity Shepard Vas Normandy is a better speaker than a soldier. I recommend posthumously exiling Tali Zora.
What? It was agreed that Tali Zora would not be convicted if she were killed in action.
It was suggested, Admiral. I recall no agreement. To that end, I call for an immediate vote.
I see, so that's a speaker thing.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
You should pardon Tali.
Tali Zora Vas Normandy saved the Alarai. I hope this proves her loyalty to the Quarian people.
Her loyalty was never in doubt, only her judgment.
Perhaps Talizora can offer something to encourage more trust in her judgment.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Rally the crowd. I don't need evidence.
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance.
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
You want people to sympathize with them. Han Garel wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial. Talizora saved the Citadel. She saved the Alarai. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Are the admirals prepared to render the judgment? Talizora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
If you appreciate me, then listen. The Reapers are coming. I'm going to need your help to stop them. Please don't throw away your lives against the Geth.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. I hope this board carefully considers your advice.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Talizora Vas Normandy. Kila Salai.
They don't even restore her name?
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
Yeah, it's not a surprise. Horus was gonna try to double, or was just gonna try to get Tali out of the picture, take out her image and move on. Gosh.
We can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks, but I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Tali, about what your father said, what he did, you deserved better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
Come on, Talizora Vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
We can use this.
Damn.
I was wrong. Talizora was innocent after all.
Hello again, Commander. Good luck, Tali.
Nice talking, Shepard. Funny how it takes a commander to remind the admirals about military honor. Glad they're off your back, ma'am. And that you didn't have to give them that evidence you found on the LRI.
I didn't say anything about finding evidence, Carl.
Noticed that, ma'am.
Where do you go now?
Any idea what your next assignment is going to be?
I'm going to be escorting more techs around to look for signs of dark energy buildup. Maybe see if they can figure out what's causing it. Wherever they send me, it'll have to be less exciting than Haystrom.
Do you think there'll be war?
What's your take on the war? Are the admirals going to try to retake the homeworld?
I won't shy away from a fight, but if the admirals throw the fleet at the Geth, all they'll get back is scrap metal. The best bet would be for us to find another way. But a soldier can't say unless his superiors ask.
Well, goodbye and good luck, Rieger.
Stay safe out there, Rieger.
You too, Shepard. Ma'am.
Carl, just call me Tali.
I'll work on that, ma'am.
Very impressive speech, Commander Shepard. But tell me truly, did you recover any of Rail Zora's research on the Alarai?
Nothing that will help you, Admiral.
Pity. Oh well. Whatever is created can be recreated. In any event, I am pleased that our talk regarding the war conundrum allowed you to help Tali. Her exile would have been unfortunate.
Wait, fun fact, the rally the crowd option only shows up if you let Thor go with the Quarians at the beginning of the game, and if you let Calriga survive on Haestrom. And it's the only way to succeed the loyalty mission if you don't have enough Paragon or Endgate points to pass the check. Wow. So, I straight up actually I chose the right options regardless. I am proud of that. Even if we ended up still having enough to pass the check, I am proud.
You should abandon your plans, Admiral. They're only going to make the situation worse.
We shall see, Commander. Many things are impossible until they are done.
The talk of war gives me hope. Maybe we can retake the whole world by attack.
Dalaran.
The Admirals thought they were humbling you by forcing you to represent her, Shepard. I'm glad they were wrong. You didn't mention survivors. Did you find real Tali? I am sure he would have left you a message if he'd had time.
Didn't care about Tali.
He did leave a message. Rail used his last words to give Tali orders. That's all that mattered to him.
I know how that might seem, but the fleet's safety was the gift Riel wanted to give to his daughter.
I never asked for that. It wasn't the gift I wanted.
I know, but it's the only one you could give. Good luck on your mission. No matter how dark it gets, the fleet is always with you. Kila's alive.
Well, Geralt.
You called us on the carpet out there, Shepard, and you were right. Thank you. Tali shouldn't have been involved in that argument. Tell me, though, honestly, what did you find over there? You spoke well, but I know a feint when I see it.
Recall Tali.
Tali, is there anything the Admiral should know?
We found a lot of dead bodies, Admiral. Including my father's, that's all. Whatever research they were doing was destroyed.
I'll take your word for it, Tali. Not that I have much choice. Fight well, and fly safe, kid. Your father would be proud of you.
Very impressive, Shepard. Thank you for your help on the Alarai. And thank you for helping Rail Zora's daughter. You stood for her when we failed. We were wrong to let our own concerns about the war overshadow Tali's trial.
Keep pushing for peace.
The galaxy needs more people saying what you're saying, Admiral. Good luck.
Thank you, Commander.
By the way, I totally missed this, Anthem, but in that, I assume when you mentioned the grenade thing, you meant the big final room. That would have been rad to be able to use a grenade there. I only had the one grenade, I think. Do I actually have another grenade power? No, I don't. It was only the one from before. Someone else, though, could have done it, and it would have been great. Yes, I don't have Tali's loyalty just because I haven't left the mission yet.
The RRI was a good start, but there are lots more get out there that need killing. I was wrong. Tali Zora was innocent after all.
All this talk of war gives me chills. I hope it's just rhetoric. I can't believe Tali and her captain took back the Alarai.
Yeah, good explosions are great. I mean, it's not much, but I love the explosive drone. It's very funny throwing a drone and just to have it get destroyed and blow up in the enemy's faces.
Congratulations, Tali Zora. I was skeptical about your choice in captains, but I see now that I was wrong.
Thank you, Captain. I'm just glad that this is over.
You'll always have a place on the ride, whenever you decide to come home. Good luck out there.
Did they not reinstate her name? Tali Zora has been cleared of charges, and her trust in Shepard ensures her loyalty on the mission. Political ramifications of Quarian war efforts against the Geth are troubling. Likely to need Quarian forces against Reapers cannot risk additional instability. Drains enemy's kinetic barrier power to boost your shields. Interesting.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Update on the kid. Alright, from Captain Bailey CSEC. Hey Shepard, just wanted to let you know that the Drell kid's doing okay. Everything taken care of legally, and he's doing some work for me. Helping me deal with some trash in the wards. Maybe make life better for some of the kids like Mouse. Not perfect, but then, what is? Don't know if your Drell and mine are talking. I told him life was too short not to, but I don't know if he took. Good luck out there, Bailey. You have more upgrades. Tech damage. Easy. Geth 25% shield strength. Upgrade squad members with Geth shield technology. Hell yeah.
Shepard, how can I help?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Alright, and then of course, we'll be able to upgrade Tali's thing in the future. We haven't been back to our quarters in a while. Let's see if there's anything else here we can look at. We're missing only a couple models, it seems. Oh, we are missing some stuff up there. Oh, there's the helmet. Let's go talk to Tali.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
Will their politics shift?
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting me as a candidate. Replacing an admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
Was that child normal?
Are Quarian politics always like that?
No. Sometimes it can actually get unpleasant. We're a very social people, Shepard. We have to be, to make up for being stuck in these suits. And part of that means getting involved in each other's business.
You still deserved better.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve. But my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of Geth. I should get back to work. But thanks for checking on me. Shepard, what can I do for you?
New upgrades?
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
My shield fortification will help, but I don't think there is much more I can do.
I'll
let
you work.
Talk to you later.
I've got green across the board. The forward tanks are buoyant and elevated.
Are you talking about the Normandy or Miranda?
I'm talking about the one that's covered and protected, not bouncing in the breeze.
I don't know. Operative Lawson's uniform is very official. It always makes me stand at attention.
You're such a dog.
Nice. Those two never change. I love seeing all the interactions. Thank you for the hydrate, Robbie. And of course, welcome on in. Let's delete some of these older saves. Who's over here? Oh, this is Miranda's. Okay. Still nothing
How can I
new.
help you, Commander?
Do you have everything?
Absolutely. Since you set up my kitchen with proper supplies,
I won't take
back
any
to
more.
work.
I will never get over his back to work. You're checking people you follow, so if you have enough points, you'll tell them to hydrate and leave. Please don't die. Drink lots of water. Heck, yeah, you gotta keep everyone hydrated. I appreciate you checking on by, and have a good day, Robbie.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Sidonis. Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get the job done.
Bye-bye, Robbie. Whoever else.
You think we'll find something worse than Collectors or Reapers?
I like to expect the worst. There's a small chance I'll be pleasantly surprised.
I couldn't do this without you, Garrus.
Sure you could. Not as stylishly, of course. It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. Your people don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
Estimation of chances.
Honestly, Garrus, what do you think our chances are?
Honestly, the Collectors killed you once, and all they did is piss you off. I can't imagine they'll stop you this time. But an unmapped area, advanced technology, and the Collectors. We're going to lose people. No way.
Oh no.
Not a happy analysis, I know. Don't worry. I won't spread it around. And I'm with you regardless.
Garrison CSEC.
Do you ever regret leaving CSEC or the Turian military?
Not for a minute. When it comes down to it, Shepard, I don't think I'm a very good Turian. When a good Turian hears a bad order, he follows it. He might complain, but he knows his place. I just don't see the point in staying quiet and polite. Not when the galaxy is at stake.
Turian preparations.
How do Turian crews get ready for high-risk missions?
With violence, usually. Turian ships have more operational discipline than your alliance, but fewer personal restrictions. Our commanders run us tight, and they know we need to blow off steam. Turian ships have training rooms for exercise, combat sims, even full-contact sparring. Whatever lets people work off stress.
Full contact sparring?
You mean Turian ships have crewmen fighting each other before a mission?
It's supervised, of course. The risk an injury that interferes with the mission, and it's a good way to settle grudges amicably. I remember right before one mission, we were about to hit a Batarian pirate squad. Very risky. This recon scout and I had been at each other's throats. Nerves, mostly. She suggested we settle it in the ring.
I just need to say, when that metal pipe dropped, I just imagined that not only were they sparring, they were using metal pipes in their sparring. Oh my gosh. Those Turian sparring matches are built different.
I assume you took her down gently?
Actually, she and I were the top-ranked hand-to-hand specialists on the ship. I had reach, but she had flexibility. It was brutal. After 9 rounds, the judge called it a draw. There were a lot of unhappy bettors in the training room. We ended up holding a tiebreaker in her quarters. I had reach, but she had flexibility. More than one way to work off stress, I guess.
Well, I think I know the romance route, chat.
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships. I mean, think about trekking Saren to Ilos.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some Geth, and saved the galaxy. This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I preferred blind optimism.
It sounds like you're carrying some tension. Maybe I could help you get rid of it.
I didn't think you'd feel like sparring, Commander.
You know what? I probably wouldn't do any romances otherwise. Garrett with the steel chair. Oh my god. The sparring are just full-blown wrestling matches. Okay. That is an image that I need to see. Garrett wielding a metal chair in one of those matches. That sounds great.
if we skipped right to the tiebreaker? We could test your reach and my flexibility.
That's a crazy thing to say, Shepard.
I didn't. Never knew you had a weakness for men with scars. Well, why the hell not? There's nobody in this galaxy I respect more than you. If we can figure out a way to make it work, then yeah, definitely.
Well,
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
I've got some diagnostics to finish, but don't worry.
Talk to you later.
I'll be here.
so you'd pay for a commission of that. That's the kind of stuff we need to see more of. Yeah. That would be awesome. Maybe one day we can get the art of Garrison throwing hands with the steel chair. Oh god.
No messages for... How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
Alright, I need to of course check in with Joker. Boop.
I'm glad that mess is over for Tali, Commander. Some of those Quarians. I guess living your whole life aboard a ship can really mess with your priorities. Not that I would know. I'll just burn myself. Great.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on
That's
them.
it for now.
See you, Commander.
Anything else? Okay, now.
Commander.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Alright, well with that is a lot more progress done today. We got through quite a few more missions. We only have one more loyalty mission, though we also have, you know, another member we still need to find somewhere, and we have 1 million more missions. But hey... we have made some good freaking progress. And so I guess... gosh, it still feels like I have so much left to do. To be fair, we could just finish the game now. Oh, we have something all the way over here. Rescue Dr. Kenson. Oh my god. That's something we'll have to do for the future, though, because I think that's a pretty good note to end stream on. So, without any further ado, thank you all so much for watching. A lot of stuff I have left over is quick side missions. Fair enough, Reina. To be fair, I'm also, you know, checking out every single freaking planet. So that's certainly not helping, but yeah, we only have one loyalty mission, too, I guess, with an asterisk. And I know that I probably should have found that other party member a while ago, but we'll find him when we find him. No big deal. I'm missing 2 DLCs. Okay, so Firewalker's also a DLC. Well, we're gonna get through them all. I stand by that, we are going to be seeing everything this game has to offer to the best of my ability. No stone left unturned, except for the ones that I do leave unturned, but I'm gonna try to minimize that count. Because I know there's a few in Mass Effect 1 that I missed that probably would have connections here, but it is what it is. So yeah, I'm still really enjoying this game. We got through 3 more loyalty missions and a few more planets. The Commander's work is never done. Truer words have rarely been spoken, Antonym. There's so freaking much. No, I'm not complaining, but wow, this game is so much bigger than the first. So yeah, next time I'll be live with this game is 1 week from now. Next Wednesday, as I am streaming this game every single Wednesday until completion. Of course, I am also going to be live this Friday and every other Friday with Mario plus Rabbids Kingdom Battle. You'll be finishing up World 3's challenges and then taking on World 4. And every Saturday, I do a variety of different stuff. Next Wednesday stream, it will be in a different world. How does it always happen? Why does Silk Song always come up at the end of these Mass Effect streams? But yeah. Mass Effect 2 is gonna be forever changed by the sense of Silk Song trust. Trust. The world could end tonight. So you all know that theory about how, like, last Thursdayism, I think it's called, where it's like, you know, the universe was created last Thursday, and there's no way to prove it otherwise. Yeah, it's gonna be the reverse of that. It's gonna be, next Wednesdayism. The universe is gonna end next Thursday, just out of nowhere, for no real reason. Just whatever. Of course, Rube. The Silk Song bait has not escaped me, or at least the effect it has on others has not escaped me. But yeah, let's hope the world doesn't end tonight, although that would be very comically tragic timing. Oh gosh. I still don't know when I'll get around Silk Song. Eventually. That's about the best I can say, just eventually. Probably in like 9 years or something like that. Or 6 years. However long it took me to play Hollow Knight after its release. By the way, I want to point out how they already have a channel, their YouTube channel for DLC information. Just like I predicted. Just like I predicted, it's starting again. The cycle begins anew. We're never escaping Silk Song news. We're never escaping it, and I'm going to lose my goddamn mind. But yeah, for those who are playing Silk Song, enjoy it. I hope you all do. Make sure to climb Tartarus fully and confirm the Arcana is the mean bunch. All is revealed during today's Dark Hour. Alright, I appreciate it, Rube. This will have to be the time you do it. If there's any time for you, any Dark Hour to pull it off, it's tonight. You've got to make sure the fall doesn't happen. The hype is an undying corpse. Yeah, you're not really wrong, Antonym. Like, I'm happy that Silk Song got released, and I'm happy that it didn't take so long because of development help, but they just really wanted to do a lot with the game. But my god, I really wanted to be free from the Silk Song win curse. The review to believe Silk Song is real until September 4th is here and you're playing it. Yeah! Yeah, Reina. I think that goes for most people. In general. Mine is close experiencing trust for the first time, don't worry. It would be the funniest thing, by the way, if Silk Song was delayed a day. A single day. Just full 24 hours. No reason why. No explanation given. But everything just goes off perfectly fine otherwise. No technical difficulties, no nothing, just, you know, all the believers are shattered. All the doubters are rewarded for a full 24 hours. Yeah, Team Jerry do have their work cut out for them. Let's hope whatever DLC they have is worth it. You would totally delay it if you're Team Jerry. Just delay it for 1 day, troll the world. Oh gosh, that would be so funny. Today's the day to thank the universe for not making Reina be part of Team Cherry. You say that, Rube, as if I wasn't the one to suggest it. You should be thankful that me as a Silksong playtester did not have that much influence over the game. Gosh. That's the power of the funny. I'm hoping that everyone enjoys it though. I hope the wait was worth it. Not even the universe can control the fate of Silksong playtesters, so you don't count. You know what? Fair enough, Rube. Touché. But what if you are part of Team Cherry? Insert evil laughter. Well, if you are part of Team Cherry, we'll just have to see if you manage to pull it off. Delay the inevitable. Why is it called Team Cherry and not Team Orange? I mean, you could ask that a lot. Why not Team Banana? Why not Team Lemon? Why not Team Eggplant? Why, there's so many awesome fruit they could use. Aren't you glad it's called Team Cherry? But Team Lemon? I don't want your damn lemons. What am I supposed to do with these? I think everyone would consider Team Cherry to be Team Lemon at that point, with how soured it would be if they just silently delayed the game for 24 hours. I think you can make orange juice with lemons? Damn, that is some sci-fi stuff. Crazy. Oh my gosh. How is Silksong real like this, chat? How is Silksong actually gonna get to this point? Isn't that how the saying goes, when like you use lemons you make orange juice? Close enough. Not quite, but close enough. And yeah, crazy alchemy. Honestly, I would take the reverse. I'd take it, turning orange juice into lemonade. That would be rad. Oh, wow. Back on the topic of Mass Effect 2, I am still very worried because Garrus just used the narrative technique known as foreshadowing. In other words, there's going to be death, and that's terrifying. Just what's gonna happen on that collector ship? If we are able to make orange juice with lemons in Mass Effect 3, we better. We freaking better. Maybe that's why Mass Effect 3 has such a bad ending. We don't get the ability to change orange juice into lemonade. And, you know, it's just not worth playing. Like, they tease it up and then they reveal it was never possible. That kind of alchemy recipe was never gonna work. Which is why the last few missions aren't some victory lap. They're just a harrowing journey to the bitter end and not sour end. That's quite possibly one of the just dumbest things I've said. Still reaching new records. And I will see, Reina. I will see. It might take us a while still, though. We're on, like, I think stream 8 or 9 of Mass Effect 2, so there's so much to this game. Don't think that's in the top 10 dumbest things I've said. Touché, Rube. Touché. We have admin 4 more streams before we're done, you think. Alright, another month. We can do it. We're getting there. We're getting there. Bit by bit. I should probably start doing no, I think we're still balling with Mass Effect 2. I think the pace we're going at is pretty good. Although next time we might end up, you know, spending like 3/4 of the stream planet probing. You never know, chat. You never know. And yeah, at least there's a nice barbecue. Gosh. I'm still in freaking awe at the synopsis of Mass Effect 3. Like, I have to play this whole game with the Mass Effect 3's base, like, advertising level in my mind. It's so ominous. The DLCs will be pretty time consuming, but outside that, I'm pretty much done. My gosh. Guess we'll just have to see then, Reina. I'm looking forward to it. Not a surprise that we're nearly done though, considering most of the soundtrack of the game is just, you know, the different characters. Themed for the different party members. Does make me worry still, but guess we'll just have to see what happens. Oh yeah, we haven't seen Ashley, like, at all. I wonder if we're ever gonna see her again. I should be worried. Yay, we love having the consequences of my actions put straight up on stream. And that's why I stream the game, so you all don't have to face the moral implications yourselves. Although, I mean, always playing the game to encourage yourselves. Except for 1.5 cases. But you know, that's just, it's just fine. Foreshadowing is narrative advice, and a storyteller is an advancement of an upcoming. I love foreshadowing, it's never ominous. Seriously though, good foreshadowing is like the best thing ever. Gotta say, I've gotta make the plug, because I haven't done it in like a week, so I need to make it known. Xenoblade 1 still has some of the best foreshadowing in a game ever. It also has one instance of quite possibly the worst of foreshadowing I've ever seen in any sort of media, not just gaming, but media. But it's so weird and out of pocket that it doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. But that, you know, ignoring that, it's fine. We've got shot the god pasta wasn't able to be finished. It was just foreshadowing, Reina, for when the foreshadowing information is finished. You reveal too many secrets of the universe. Foreshadowing's too powerful. It's too strong. Not even life itself allows one to get foreshadowed that much. I'm just still in awe over that. But yeah, I don't have any other big announcements or anything. Let's see, who do we want to raid out to? Someone I was following is playing Mass Effect, but they're not live right now. I don't know if you'll be able to catch them at any point. We'll have to see. But if we ever catch them while they're streaming Mass Effect, that would be rad. Till then though, let's see, who do I want to raid out to? Although I think I feel like I know who I want to raid out to. It's been a hot second, but they're playing a game that is fairly relevant to the channel, just a little. Oh yeah, it's been over a month since I last raided this person. And so in celebration of the game they're playing, we're gonna play some music. So, oh, alright. What's up, Reina? Oh my gosh. Undertale movie. I don't know if Undertale would work as a movie. Jim Carrey's Papyrus, never mind. I need that. Oh, Jim Carrey would be freaking peak as Papyrus. Jack Black as Sans. Chris Pratt as Frisk. Okay, Jack Black would actually work well as Sans. Is that a weird thing to say? Am I wrong for saying that? I don't know, but Jack Black as Asgore. I mean, Jack Black actually does have a lot of craft for his work. As Asgore, considering what he did with Basser, might not actually be too bad, all things considered. Of course, we are going to be raiding out to Pi Minster, who is playing Deltarune. We have the lovely, lovely raid messages, both for subs and non-subs. Jack Black could work well for, like, anyone. Yeah, honestly. It'd be nice to face him in a serious role again. I do agree with that. Jack Black, like, as weird of a casting he can be in, he does put a lot of effort into his roles. I have to commend him for that. And so I don't mind seeing him around for that reason. Jack Black plays everyone. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Alright. Well, we do need to be ending stream. We are in a tale. We are in Undertale. What a note to end stream on. Have a good night, y'all. Good day, morning, night, evening, whenever. I'll see y'all later.